whatever the boss says.
Ah, they're here.
Huh? What are they doing here?
I gave them some technical work to do.
Ah, it's the scribe. And is that the traveler I see?
How's the work going?
Ah, yes! We have fixed the devices according to your instructions. One of them is already ready for use, while the others are still under repair.
Aren't those devices for canned knowledge extraction? What are you doing with those?
Look here.
Huh? More canned knowledge? Are you going to put more weird stuff in?
What's that look on your face?
Paimon's a little scared, but very, very furious!
That's an Anyway, we're not going to use... As I mentioned during the meeting, this knowledge capsule contains a decree I drew up in the past. Traveler, I want you to record... Do you believe we can save Lesser Lord Kusanali? Good. Conviction is the most important part of all of this. Now, please get ready and put on this device.
You want us to record our conviction into the...
Yes.
Paimon is...
I understand, but trust me, because to achieve this impossible task, it sounds...
Paimon can see the point you're trying to make.
Imagine this. We have orchestrated our plan and successfully rescued Lesser Lord Kus. Everything went without a hitch. Now, open your eyes. Here.
What's this?
Read it out loud. It's done.
Is your head okay? Does anything hurt?
It's just a recording. There should be...
But what was the point of...
And that's perfectly fine. In any case, these capsules...
Huh?
Have you forgotten? Our plan needs... You may find it hard to believe, but for those people... Imagine if you've been, after all the... A slave to orders. And that's why rules are so important. In addition, you could say...
Things you're interested in, or...
Anyway, I'm going to take those two to work on some small...
Small projects?
We're going to tinker with the Akasha terminal and make a few... modifications.
I thought we agreed on a plan.
The plan is too radical.
But it's still the best.
I did. And that's how I saw the danger behind these...
Huh? Why are you guys arguing?
My friend, you're just in...
We agreed to... Had I known...
Look, you already know that we're...
Mercenaries place a lot of importance on their bonds of friendship, but also will not hesitate to make sacrifices if they deem the situation to be sufficiently dire. I'm sorry, but as things stand...
Seems you really...
Traveler, Ramon's plan is to have me work with...
Wait!
We can't get through. My plan will...
That also...
Doesn't Al-Haytham know how...
Of course he did. He also said, I never blindly...
If I make the arrests alone, I can control to make the whole I'm okay.
I can't believe a Matro would actually care about us. I've lived a hard life.
I've always treated...
Now you're making this...
Hey, is there something we can do to help? We can help fight some of the
Sino, on behalf... We have no fear of casualties. Because we crave...
Well, now that... But remember, you need to follow the plan and not do anything, since you and I both recognize the significance of this operation. There should be no more.
Okay.
The guards should be stationed in the courtyard nearby. You can find them there. Guards!
General Mahamatra! To what do we owe the honor?
Keep your voice. This is a secret.
Ah, of course. But who?
They're a squad of.
As many as Einal Ach?
Then I suggest.
Got it. Please wait a moment. I'll contact them immediately.
Because this is work. Because I
Paimon can't. Aren't you even if that?
We discussed it.
The Caravan Rebot operation is of great importance. But don't worry.
How can you be so
First, the other Matra still don't know why Sino has left, which proves that the Academia has been...
Second, this is a crucial moment for the Academia's god, no matter how you look.
A reasonable
Which brings us to our next issue. I'm sure some of you have been wondering if
The Akasha is still in operation. So I must actually... Considering...
I've given that a lot of thought. If you remember, when you first came to Aru Village, all your actions and routes were predicted by the Akasha. It even gave that information to those who kidnapped the village keepers. But things like that never happened again after we met up with the Traveler.
That's true. But why?
Look at it from a different angle. Why do you think the Akasha...
Because my personal data has been entered into the Akasha.
That's true, but the key to this question is, haven't you ever...
Because the Akasha...
The Academia... By sorting and analyzing entered data, the Akasha... However, emotions are... Sino, in the past, you've always worked alone. In the decisive and principled, you were used to solving problems alone. That's why the Akasha could figure... But now, our thoughts and the Akasha... So...
I guess there are things that even the Akasha cannot calculate. And people will not be forever...
Paimon,
Next time,
will do.
just remember to...
Footsteps!
General Mahamatra, we were not expecting your presence here. I'm the security officer of the Great Red Sand District.
This is my assistant, the Traveler. He will be working with me. The construct next...
Beep! Construct, beep!
What a great honor to meet you. Your golden hair is as bright as the sun. And...
Have you made a decision regarding the matter I mentioned to your subordinate?
it seems to be a dire situation, so of course you will have our full cooperation.
There's no need for flattery.
Yes, sir.
Take your most elite platoon and follow me to the eastern side.
Understood. Hurry, bring the map!
In 2 days, we will engage. Any questions about the...
None at all, sir.
Good.
Yes, sir.
Maybe hanging around the General Mahamatra isn't so bad after all. Everyone's so respectful towards us.
This is all due to the... Get ready.
Ready. Enough. Hunt them down. Loaded. Everybody stand back. An impressive bounty.
Bow your head.
All expenses paid travel?
waiting. Follow my lead.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please. Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Let's hurry over.
Wait a moment.
Ah! Oh, it's you.
You're my assistant, remember? Being my assistant, you must stay with me.
It's General Mahamatra and his assistants.
We meet again.
You're here early.
It's to show how important we think the operation is. Since this is a big case for the Academia, we are prepared to give it our best.
I'm glad to hear your sense of resolve. Remember, we must capture them alive. They are our only leads for the case. If they die, we will be unable to continue the investigation.
Understood.
Everyone! The Eremites are approaching from the west!
Make preparations and be ready for combat! Halt!
Oh? What a warm welcome! What do you want? Judging from those shiny weapons in your hands, it seems like you're not interested in a deal.
Rahman, the Academia has caught wind of your smuggling and illicit sales. If you value your life, I advise you to surrender.
Who are you supposed to be? A Matra from the Academia? I can't believe you came all this way just to catch us.
I'm not here to talk.
Oh. Nobody's given me this much time of day since I became a mercenary. Brothers! For that slight, let's wash our blades with their blood. Let's show them we Eremites are not to be messed with.
Transfixed!
Be sanctified. Settle down.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
It's over.
Ah!
We have subdued them. The operation is now over. All Eremite mercenaries and related personnel in the area have been arrested.
Ah, you pitiful Dendro Archon dogs! You'll regret this!
I'm afraid you'll regret it first.
King Jeshret will curse you, and you will all!
Silence!
Oh,
Restrain them and take them back to Caravan Rebot. Count their numbers and send them to the Academia as instructed by the General Mahamatra.
Yes, sir!
Mahamatra Sino, I will now take my leave. If you need further assistance, please come to Caravan Rebot and ask for me.
Understood. You are dismissed.
There they go.
Let's talk elsewhere.
This part of the plan went really well.
Yes, things went perfectly.
That's fantastic! And that punch you gave Rum on there sure looked convincing enough.
Once we're done here, I'll return to Caravan Rebot and oversee the group's transport. I promise. I'll get everyone into Sumeru City safely.
Yeah, you're the reason why everything went so well.
It's not the time to celebrate yet. I believe Dia should already be waiting for you. Go join up with her. She will need you to introduce her to Tainari.
Speaking of which, is it really okay for us not to share the full plan with Tainari? What if he'll feel miffed about it and refuse to work with us?
I have a very close relationship with Tainari. Given how well we know each other, I believe my message alone should be enough to bring him to our side. He knows I won't make jokes about things like this. If we need help, Tainari is the best option. Get ready for the next phase of the plan. Don't keep them waiting.
Transfixed! Laid bare.
You won this one.
Let's go check it out.
I really wouldn't recommend going there.
Dia! We're here!
It's about time. Didn't you say our part of the plan is the most important of all? And here you come rolling in late. In the time it took you to get here, I already did 5 laps around the place, downed 7 drinks, and even did some clothes shopping.
Sorry. We didn't mean to keep you waiting.
I just wanted to fix your attitude and rub it in a little. After all, you took your sweet time getting here, and we've got important stuff to take care of. I just like seeing that serious look on your face. Alright, I'll stop. All joking aside, I'm glad you're here. Let's get moving and take care of this as soon as possible.
But where should we start?
Our responsibility is to get a status update on the Fatui Harbinger known as the Doctor. We need to make sure he won't get in our way when we rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dealing with an institution that controls all of Sumeru is already hard enough. If the Doctor were to crash the party, it would be next to impossible for us to achieve our goals.
Yeah, we sure don't want him showing up. Ooh, he really gives Paimon the creeps.
Right? Hearing his name just reminds me of those stuffy old geezers in the academia. I'd rather not have to deal with someone like that. According to the plan, we should first go to Pardis DI and ask for Forest Watcher Tainari. If all Hatham and Sino's sources are solid, then we can be sure that Tainari still has the Academia's trust. So, we'll find Tainari and convince him to get us the latest intel on the Doctor. Then, depending on what we learn, we'll make any necessary adjustments to our plan. The sages have placed spies everywhere on the other side of the wall. I'll follow you as a bodyguard. You should be honored. I don't offer my services to just anyone you know.
But Paimon thought mercenaries would do anything for Mora.
That's certainly true. But when multiple employers are vying for your services, you should always go with the best offer. Let's see. If I were to charge you a bill, I guess I can apply a discount.
How much more do you want? Paimon's not sure we can afford it.
How much do I want? Hey, how about paying me with a smile? What do you say? I haven't seen you smiling much recently. If you ask me, someone like you must look lovely when they smile. Come on, give me a smile so that I can be less worried. Looking good! I hope this pretty smile will become our lucky charm. There are many kinds of smiles, but only a truly joyous one can bring blessings to others. Let's consider this smile a down payment for our future victory. Let's go. It's time to pay a visit to Pardis DI.
So he's not at the hotel today?
rest, you'll find it here.
Oh, what? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Oh, what? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Come on. It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Oh, what? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Oh, what? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Come on. It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Oh, what? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Come on. It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Oh, what? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Come on. It's a rare opportunity. Let's go check it out.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
So he's not at the
Welcome,
hotel
weary
today?
travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
So he's not at the hotel today?
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
He's not at the hotel today? What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today? So he's not at the hotel today? What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Travelers. All who seek rest will find it
What?
here.
So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today? he's not at the hotel today?
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
What? So he's not at the hotel today?
Welcome, weary travelers. All who seek rest will find it here.
Travelers and visitors, don't miss out.
What? So he's not.
Traveler. Paimon. And you are?
Hey there.
This is our friend Dia. She's an Aramite mercenary.
A mercenary? You must have some big news for me.
It's something really important. Please help us out.
All right. Then follow me. This place is better. We won't be disturbed by any passerby. Okay. What is this important thing you want to ask me? The doctor.
He's that strange-looking Fatui Harbinger with the mask. Paimon thinks he has blue hair.
Yes, I know him. Actually, he left Paradis Di just a little while ago.
He left already?
Yeah. He came looking for me.
Can I ask what it was about? Sorry to ask you like this after having just met, but your answer is very important to us. For now, all we can share with you is that your friend Sino is working with us.
Sino, you say? I see. So that's why he hasn't been at the academia. Okay. I'll answer your questions and will assist you any way I can. You don't have to tell me everything that's happened.
Sino's name really does work wonders. You're not even a little worried that we might have made it all up?
Despite having just met you, I can sense that you're the serious type. Between you, the Traveler, and Sino, none of you strike me as the type that would conspire to deceive me. You don't need to tell me anything you don't want to. I'll also get straight to the point. The Harbinger you mentioned came to me because he wanted to take the scholar Hypatia away with him.
Hypatia? Why would he want her?
And what do you mean by take away? Is he planning to leave Sumeru?
Yes. He told me his return to Snezhnaya is imminent. So you mean you're leaving this place soon?
Indeed. Otherwise, we could have perhaps talked a little more. I was just about to set out when I remembered something important. To that end, I made a final trip to Paradis Di. Let me ask, have you been taking care of a scholar by the name of Hypatia?
Your sources are accurate. No doubt because you've recruited many informants. But you're right, Hypatia has indeed been receiving treatment from me.
Forgive me for asking, but how's the treatment coming along?
Given the way you're asking, I assume you have something to say.
Since you asked, I'll be frank. I would like to take Hypatia to Snezhnaya.
It's incredibly difficult to transfer a patient. As a scholar yourself, shouldn't you at least be aware of this?
Oh? I can't believe your utter lack of faith in me, to the point of even questioning my general level of knowledge. How unbefitting.
Well, you're the only one who's ever made such a request.
I have my ways of keeping her safe during the journey. In addition, I can also promise that under my care, Hypatia will receive the most advanced and effective treatment. I will personally supervise her treatment and see to her recovery. Would that be agreeable to you?
Hypatia was born in Sumeru and remains a scholar of the academia. Her situation has not become dire enough to necessitate her transfer to another nation. Transporting her to Snezhnaya is risky, and the potential benefits are unknown. As the person currently responsible for her treatment, I cannot possibly sign off on this transfer. Your suggestion is rude and reckless. I'll pass. I don't know much about the doctor, but after talking with him, I realized that just like many other scholars, he possesses an aura of arrogance that I've come to detest. It's not so much that he's looking down on others, but more that he's confident in himself and his abilities to a point of near insanity. I would never refer a patient to someone like him. I prepared myself for a protracted battle of wits, and was really surprised to see him just give up on the topic. Still, his reaction really concerned me.
I see, I see. Of course, your opinion makes perfect sense. You're still young, but already quite stubborn. I must say, you are not like what I had expected. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't just let you off the hook like this. But unfortunately, I'm in a hurry today, what with Her Most Noble Majesty the Tsaritsa calling for our return. Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave. It's just as the Academia said. You're a responsible and gifted scholar. Sadly, even with all of that, you're still lacking a bit of shrewdness. And that's also why people like you can never realize that sooner or later, everyone must pay the price for what they've learned.
Paimon can't help but feel like he's hinting at something unpleasant.
He asked a question, yet didn't care for my answer. Perhaps I'm nothing but a talking rock in his eyes. He never came off as malicious, but an utter lack of compassion permeated throughout our conversation. From his tone, I can sense that he's always looked down on others.
I can barely believe it myself. But if that's true, the situation will be in our favor.
I don't think I missed any details. Frankly speaking, I don't want you to do anything too risky. Now that you know a little more, it should be easier for you to stay safe.
Sorry we can't tell you everything. We appreciate that you helped us anyway. I won't forget your kindness.
It's okay. I have an obligation to do so. To be perfectly honest, all of this may have started because of me. Recently, my master wrote several letters to me, asking me to return to the Academia and assist him with his research.
Hasn't he already asked you several times before?
Yes, but there's something off about this most recent batch of letters. The handwriting and the tone are both familiar, but some details have been omitted. My master will occasionally leave a few dots on the back of the letter. 1 dot means that he wrote the letter on a sunny day, and 3 dots stand for a rainy day. This has been a habit of his for many years, but I didn't find any dots in his recent letters. I believe something may have happened to him.
I get it. Since you are always at Gandharvaville, you would like me, someone already working at the Academia, to investigate this matter, right?
I'd like to ask you to do that for me, if you can keep yourself safe. Please withdraw immediately at the first hint of danger.
I can do that, but I have a feeling it won't be that simple. The Academia has been working on a big project. I'm not quite sure what it is, but your master might be involved with it. If the higher-ups really are hiding something, then it will be difficult to remove myself from the situation once the investigation starts. If the situation becomes critical, I'll leave the Academia. If you don't see me there for an extended period, that's your cue.
All right, we've got a plan. I'll stay at Gandharvaville to support you.
If that scenario comes to pass, you must be extra vigilant. And be wary of any messages or direct requests from the Academia.
I must say, I didn't expect a warning like this from the General Mahamatra.
Being loyal to the Academia doesn't mean blindly doing whatever the sages say. I know what I'm doing. On that note, aren't you also being quite distrustful of your alma mater?
The Academia, yes. But my master is a man of integrity. Even when I was a student, I was worried that he'd get in trouble for sticking to his beliefs. I suppose he's lucky to have lasted so long, but in the end, it's still caught up to him.
I see. So you noticed something was up with the Academia from the very beginning.
This may well be how Sino became involved in all of this. In which case, I must keep my promise and help you however I can. Also, if you run into Sino again, please help me pass on a message to him. Trust your own senses and experiences. I think this may be something he needs to hear right now.
Okay, we'll find a chance to tell him.
Thanks.
Right. Now let's go hunt down this Harbinger. Oh, by the way, which way did the doctor go when he left Pardis Di?
That way.
Gotcha. Thanks so much. We'll be on our way. According to Tainari, the doctor is leaving Sumeru soon. I want to check if the doctor was actually telling the truth. He also said that he'll take care of everything before he leaves. What did he mean by that? We need to be extra careful when dealing with a person like him. Just to be safe, let's chase him and see what we find.
But we have no idea where he went! How can we start chasing him?
We'll do it the mercenary way. I'll find leads as we go. All you have to do is just follow me. That Harbinger may have tried to cover his trail, but he still left some traces. Or perhaps he never even thought about concealing his whereabouts. Maybe that's just how arrogant he really is. Yep, we're headed in the right direction. The traces are still fresh, but there's no sign of his entourage. Clearly, they're in a hurry. It's just as I thought. We can stop here. I think I know where the doctor went. To the south of here is Port Ormos, which seems to be where they're headed.
Port Ormos? They're going to leave by boat?
That's right. Let's go to the port and have a look for ourselves.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Transfixed! This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Tracking skills seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland and...
Look! Fatui soldiers! Thanks to Dia's tracking skills, seems we found the right place.
Shh! Don't draw their attention. The port is crawling with Fatui soldiers.
Let's keep going and see what we can find.
Now this is a proper farewell ceremony for a Snezhnayan Harbinger.
The Lord Harbinger is leaving. I've still only seen him once or twice.
I used to hold a position in our homeland, and back then, the doctor spoke in a very different way from the way he speaks now. Maybe the way people talk in Sumeru has rubbed off on him? It's always like that when you spend too long away from home. When he gets back to Snezhnaya, perhaps it will also take him some time to get used to the life there again.
Huh? But, sir, that can't be right.
No, I remember it like it was yesterday. Both his expressions and tones are now very different. Also, for some reason, he seems like he's all smiles now.
You must be mistaken. Nobody's supposed to look happy when they're on a business trip.
The doctor is on that boat. So he told the truth after all. He is actually leaving Sumeru. Let's get closer and find a place to hide so we can observe him. This place will do. We can hide here while we keep an eye on the boat.
He saw us.
Huh? Is he...
It's time to say goodbye.
Wait, is he the only person on the... And where are all the soldiers we saw on the porch?
They were all here just a...
So this was a trap. Wait, don't tell me that...
Luckily, there is still some time left for me to take care of everything before I leave.
Oh no. They might be after Hypatia. Let's get back to Party's DI.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm afraid that she's seen something.
Oh no! Are you saying they're going to... kill her?
Let's go!
Pardis DI is not a place you Fatui can just show up and do as you please.
I believe we've already made ourselves quite clear. Our superior gave us permission to search for and collect medicinal herbs in Pardis DI for research purposes.
But you've been in Sumeru for some time already. I find it coincidental that you chose to only come here today.
Even the Grand Sage himself may not have the right to question our research, much less an ordinary scholar like yourself. I've done my duty to inform you. Don't make things difficult for yourself.
It would seem that my words have fallen on deaf ears. You can keep trying to deny it, but coming to Pardis DI now, I'm pretty sure you're not just looking for herbs.
With all due respect, your baseless speculations will only lead to unnecessary trouble.
Well, you only have your Harbinger to blame. He knows nothing about keeping a low profile. I may be staying at Pardis DI as a scholar, but that doesn't mean I'm no longer a Forest Watcher. It is still my duty to protect the peace and safety of the scholars who have contributed so much to Sumeru.
Then it seems our conversation has hit an impasse.
No one will lay a hand on you, Hypatia. Not on my watch.
Tighnari! Are you alright?
I'm fine.
These Fatui have really crossed the line. Time to teach them a lesson. Overruled.
There's no use resisting! Give us Hypatia!
Keep dreaming.
Yeah, Tainari, beat him up!
Time to testify. Transfixed.
I guess this is it. Detoxifying heat! You need to hurry up!
Settle down!
This one's well.
The doctor's orders are absolute!
Yeah? You've been someone's lapdog for so long that you don't know anything else now!
Overruled.
No escape!
Transfixed.
We're not getting anywhere. Traveler, Paimon, please go to Hypatia. We need to make sure they don't try to sneak around and attack from behind.
Got it! Hypatia's still here. Doesn't look like anyone's broken in. Well, how is she? Oh, that's good.
So, you think this is over?
What? The Balladeer is here?
I've missed that look of abject horror. You've given me that look every time we meet.
But, where is he?
I can hear all of your thoughts, you know. Don't you remember? I already saw. I didn't need to do anything. It is.
Who are you talking to?
I know you must be curious. I might as well tell you that I decided to enter Hypatia's consciousness the moment I sensed your I wanted to observe you on a fool's errand.
Hey, Traveler! What are you doing?
My deification is nearly complete. All that's left now are just some final details. Do you understand? Even if you manage to rescue Lesser Lord Kusanali,
it will be impossible for you to defeat a bona fide god like me. Is it wise to force that childlike god into a divine battle against me? Scholars consider the god of wisdom to be the sum total of their faith. But this also shows... Yes. Yeah, I'm in a good mood, which is why I'm talking to you like this. What do you mean? But you're wrong. I'm different from all of you. I was born to become a god. My entire life up until this point has just been a meaningless routine. Just think about a sheet of paper. By itself, it holds no meaning. All I had recorded down, indeed, to me, the sight of you fools in your futile struggles is far more amusing. Tell me, just what has this world done for you to protect it with such zest and conviction? I'm connected to your consciousness, so I can hear what you're thinking, and sense the depth of your determination. This is a good conversation we're having. So here's a word of advice. Let go of your misguided guardian complex. You know nothing about the truth. It'll be for your own good, as well as everyone else's. Humans are a species that can only find bliss in ignorance. Ah, you've seen my affection for her. If you were in my position, I think you'd feel the same way. She peered into my consciousness and saw my past. Someone like that is qualified to become my first follower. All gods need followers. So Hypatia has been chosen. Her appearance heralds my imminent arrival at the throne of divinity, while her worship shall become my glory. You're doubting me again? No matter. Soon, you'll know what kind of authority you're challenging. Who wants to hurt my devout follower? The doctor wants to hurt my first follower? How very amusing. Has anyone ever told you that you're not good at sowing discord? The doctor has never known his place. Even now, the puny human thinks himself capable of interfering in the business of the new god. You're still too naive if you think a few words will be enough to convince me to destroy the doctor. But I'm willing to give you a gift, just like my expression of affection towards Hypatia. It is an honor for you to be able to stand here and speak with me. As my listener, you will be rewarded. Both good things and bad things can be called gifts. After all, gods have never needed to be reasonable.
Ah! Paimon hears thunder! That person Paimon couldn't see was the Palantir? Oh, he sure chatted with you for a while. Where is the storm headed? That means anyone outside is in danger! Let's go! Tighnari and Dia still must be fighting!
Something you wish to report? Oh, you have my undivided attention.
Retreated? Hey, what happened to you?
He's hurt.
I'm fine. Ow!
Don't move. I've seen eremites get struck by lightning before. You need to rest.
Struck by lightning?
We were fighting, and just as things started looking grim, the weather suddenly became extremely strange. Lightning started attacking everyone, almost as if it were alive. Luckily, there were only two of us, and both of us were nimble enough to dodge most of the strikes. There were a lot of Fatui, though, and they were being torn to shreds by the bolts of lightning.
With that, all the Fatui soldiers were forced to retreat. It's all right. My wound aside, you look like you've seen something unpleasant. Is Hypatia all right?
Hey, didn't I tell you not to move?
Just in case. Let's go to Hypatia's place and talk about things there.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Thank goodness, she's fine.
Hey, how about taking care of yourself first?
I understand my condition. The wound is not fatal. I'll be alright.
Ugh. The more you understand medicine, the worse of a patient you become.
I know. They always think they can push through the pain.
Oh, he sat down.
Let me rest for a bit. Sorry, Traveler. Now you may start.
So that's what you were talking to the Balladeer about? Oh, Paimon can't believe what he's thinking.
The Academia's God creation plan. How ridiculous.
That sounds, ambitious, I guess? Anyway, this is all way beyond me. As long as I can enjoy every day with a drink in my hand, tasty food in my stomach, and a good night's rest, that's enough. I'll only work when I have to. I must be the least ambitious person who's ever set foot in Party's DI.
Don't say that. I haven't even thanked you for your help back there.
Don't mention it. Well, if nothing else, all this proves that the doctor really did have some urgent matter to attend to, and left Sumeru in a hurry. Maybe the Fatui want to cover up some secret of the Balladeer. Is that why they tried to seize Hypatia?
You said the Balladeer claims that Hypatia has seen his past. So, what could be there?
Have you noticed? The Balladeer is not happy with the doctor's actions. He thinks the doctor has no right to consider himself as his equal.
So, if the doctor was to show up again, would the Balladeer zap him with lightning?
Based on what the Traveler has said, I think he would. Having the doctor gone benefits him as well as us. In other words, we've successfully completed this stage of the plan. The doctor is out of the picture now.
Yay! That's a big accomplishment!
I'm also happy for you.
Thank you for the help, Tainari. Make sure you rest up for now.
Yeah, all right.
Okay, that wraps things up for us here at Party's DI. Traveler, it's about time we rendezvous with the others at the Grand Bazaar. Let's continue to keep a low profile. You can head there once you're ready.
All right, everyone is here.
How did everything go? Any luck with your missions?
Let's report back one by one. I'll start first. We've made the necessary modifications to the Akasha terminal. In addition, the props required are also ready.
I'll go next. The Traveler and I went to Party's DI. The situation was a bit complicated, but we found Tainari. Unfortunately, he was wounded during a fight.
Who was behind it?
Well, that's the tough part. What should I say, Traveler? The Fatui or the Balladeer? After some back and forth, we confirmed that the doctor has left Sumeru by boat. He has something urgent to attend to back in Snezhnaya. So, we've successfully removed the doctor from the picture. Also, Tainari's already resting, so he'll be okay.
Good.
Oh, Tainari also asked us to tell you this message. Trust your own senses and experiences.
All right. I'll remember that. Everything also went smoothly on my side. The Eremites should have arrived at their destination by now. To avoid alerting the quarry, they will stay there for now.
I can't believe you actually got so many Eremites into Sumeru City.
It's all thanks to Rahman and his brave team, as well as their bold strategy.
It appears to have been very effective. I'm glad to hear it. Well, is that everything? Okay, this meeting is adjourned.
Huh? Wait, you mean that's it?
Well, what else is there to discuss?
Shouldn't you end with some words of encouragement? You know, to fire us up now?
Personally, I'd rather we all go home and get some rest.
I'll hate them, you... Ugh.
Oh, and if you wanted someone to say something to that effect, then I must reiterate that I'm here to strategize and not to lead. So you should find someone more suitable to do that.
But I thought all of you Academia big shots were great speakers.
Then I should remind you that I'm the scribe.
I know that. So what?
A scribe is responsible for recording meetings, not speaking.
Fine, whatever. Well, Sino doesn't seem to be much of a talk.
Employer?
Yep. The Traveler hired me.
Yeah! Say something to boost morale!
Huh? What are you all doing here?
Oh, it's Nilu!
Hey, everyone.
Not at all.
But you also...
Welcome, Nilu.
Huh? You mean...
Yes, Nilu.
Huh? Oh, right. But I'll try my best for Lesser Lord...
Remember.
Okay.
Just remember not to say...
Yep.
All the preparations are done.
So, have you thought up what you'd like to say?
Yep. It's a grand plan and we're all
Well said.
Huh?
Oh.
Alright, let's...
Okay.
Yep, good night,
As on the stage, one One must act with gumption.
Overruled. Stars, shine for me. The night is cold.
Another test subject.
I wasn't done.
Something. Wish to report? Overruled. Transfixed.
Be sanctified.
My guiding stars. Don't be scared.
What evil looks, shoot on sight.
Silence! An oversight on my... Settle down!
The night is cold.
Silence!
May knowledge guide you. Wish me luck.
Let me weave you a verse.
Bow your head. The tides beckon.
I'll protect us.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Come on, we can do it. Let's dance. Cole, learn to command.
Settle down! Ha! Let the mighty be humbled!
Don't be scared. Ooh, what's happening over there? Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Illusion shattered!
Be sanctified.
Sacred name.
Settle down. Silence. Let the mighty be humble.
Shines eternal!
Settle down. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Stop. Let me do it.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
The tides beckon. Settle down. Silence. Settle down. Let the mighty be humble.
Now you shall perish!
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
The tides beckon. Be sanctified.
Faster. Nothing faster.
Let the mighty be humble.
Orders given. Orders received.
Illusion shattered!
The tides beckon.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Bow your head.
Faster?
Silence!
Wow.
Let the mighty be humbled!
There is no escape!
Settle down! Silence! The tides beckon.
Fortune preserver.
Settle down!
Shine down!
Be sanctified. Let the mighty be humble. Silence!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Settle down!
Faster?
Silence! Let the mighty be humble!
Shine down!
Settle down!
Now you shall perish!
Faster? Okay, faster.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you. I see the value.
Need to hire a duelist? No need to fret. I shall.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Transfixed!
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors. Let's see what happens when you lose your footprint. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Overruled.
Go on. Be sanctified.
Move it.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow, water will exist forever.
This is where you fall. Time to testify. Ready. Into the shadows. Transfixed. Laid bare.
Stars, shine for me. Not now.
Overruled.
Silence! The tides beckon.
I'm taking the stage.
My God.
Pyrotechnics!
The night is cold.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you.
My guiding stars!
Laid bare. Commendable. What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Today is the Academia's Mia Garbaha Day. We can finally put our plan into action. Al-Haytham should be waiting for us. Let's go to the Academia and find him.
Transfixed!
Cole, line to command.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Loaded. Overruled. Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
Yeah!
Transfixed! Overruled.
Be sanctified.
Ready. Time to testify. Transfixed! Overruled.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled.
Transfixed! Pitiful. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Silence! Oh.
Into the shadows. Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Enough.
Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
Overruled. Laid bare. Staring into my... surprise is ill-advised.
Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you all, Hatham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are!
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying!
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Well, your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the
No. And, also, please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
outside guests?
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Interdarshan debate.
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? The sages, so...
Hey, shh.
As I
It's nothing.
All right.
What the heck?
I'm afraid I'd...
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. That is the Nowadays, the Academia is...
Wow. So there are...
We shouldn't waste...
Is this the act?
Indeed. The Academia just act.
What's this platform?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to access.
Are we gonna take it then?
No, not.
You think the Grand Sage will, and after he died?
Who knows?
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location, do not tell me you believed the Academia, an eyewitness at it.
Grand Sage.
I'm sure. It's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. The foot traffic here.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, today is Niagarbaha Day, so I still have many responsibilities to attend to. There is little time for... You seem to... If that is so...
Trivia?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from me? Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, creating a... If humanity, we shall regain even Ermin's soul for our nation of scholars. This is the ultimate aspiration. No cost is too great to realize it. You will never understand the gods care for the people. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata, though I may have... The ascension of the Lesser Lord is... With that in mind...
What a pathetic justification! Do you really think that only the super smart or powerful should be able...
As per your judgment, not only...
Hatham?
Anyway, Oh, that reminds me. Here's the... It's a summary of my time spent with the Traveler. And...
Hatham! We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed contents, as it is Niagarbaha.
Will be monitored.
With the Akasha's to put it into words you can understand, wherever you go, you will be walking under an invisible... Are you not familiar with the... In any case...
You're despicable!
Despicable? Perhaps you're...
Lord Azar.
Must... First off, judging by the time... The Academia, with their instinct...
Regardless.
Indeed. If I'm correct, sneak into the Academia should you're in... As for Sino...
Even if you...
You misunderstand. However...
You said that I betrayed the Academia.
Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor. You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power.
Azar!
He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbaha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon's acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to... What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get him locked up on purpose?
He's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control and with their guard down.
Oh, that's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really...
That isn't the only reason, of course. He has a more... According to the Academia... That way, even if we break into the Sanctuary of Sur...
So our job is...
The confinement room, I'll work with Ron. However...
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your Akasha terminal today. It's the one that I'll hate. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk with Nahi. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. It's almost like... The faster it blinks, the better the signal. Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Here? No signal again. Is it getting jammed? Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure.
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. It started from the moment I want to become a worthy. So I've kept listening, kept looking for a way to save Ermin, so I can catch up to Greater Lord Rukka. But I'm stuck. The sages, and I'm forced.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, I don't think I've ever actually looked to Archon. Have I been doing the right thing? Am I really not needed? How do I really feel about all of this? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god of wisdom, you've known the answers to all these questions since the very beginning.
Who are... You're right, though.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up? Thank you. Why are you here?
We're here to rescue you. Are you alright?
I'm fine. It's just... when I think of everything that's happened...
You should have been angry ages ago.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! Great! When you went to wake up, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think everyone's... Yep, so...
Nilou, are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going. You know that I don't like to pass up any opportunity to dance, and this one is especially important.
All right. You seem... But if anything happens...
Don't worry.
All right.
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind.
Nilu, how's it going? Nervous?
Definitely more than usual. But it's because I'm worried I won't dance well enough.
It's okay. Just focus on your performance.
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both. I'll have...
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia's been conducting a weird experiment, and some of their test subjects...
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well.
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of cake.
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Our Bait People Away with Yalda Candies plan is working beautifully. Do you want some candy? We have...
Vihar, I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on sweet...
You have a point.
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, like, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next... Yep. Come to think of it, when did all... Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of... Oh, it's a time-tested... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah... Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully seized with the doctor's...
How despicable of them to...
But... I was originally... It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyargarbaha Day.
Are they really going...
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into... The sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban, and
Sure sounds that's pretty clever. I just have one question.
people who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to...
The Akasha will turn human.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan still requires a performer, right?
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her to participate in a dangerous plan like this, but we can ask her in person.
All right. After the guards and the Academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for me and my stowaway brothers to shine. Here they come. Did you see that, Rama?
After laying low in this...
We couldn't...
With a lioness like...
We still need to...
all they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought.
Speaking of which, most following those
Indeed.
All right.
You gave such a...
It'll be fine. Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to do anything to him. They've never seen lesser...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get...
Oh, yeah.
You only need to think...
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the Academia guards.
All right, it's time, Isak. Take a deep...
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from...
Huh? Did I? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding over there. Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't try to run! I should go check to see if someone... Hey, stop! I saw you! Don't try to run! I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here. Just to be safe.
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd bet...
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali? How did I not see anything just now?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped into the Grand... Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find her!
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry! Hurry! Huh? This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you planning?
Phew, that was rough. I almost got caught.
Little brat! So you're not actually Lesser Lord Kusanali. Who exactly are you all? Eremites from the desert?
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition, or a personal grudge. After stepping into our traps, stop thinking of yourselves as hunters. Behave like the prey you are.
An ambush? How's that possible? This is Sumeru City, but mercenaries from the desert somehow ambushed us!
You've spent all your time hiding away in the academia. This place has long since become our hunting ground. Brace yourselves!
This is odd. The academia has quieted down after the conclusion of the Niagarbahood. Where are the guards? Why have I not...
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
Right now, all academia guards have entered...
Arrest? Who is... I have an ominous
arrest
Lesser Lord Kusanagi?
Yes, I wouldn't dare. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying that Lesser Lord Kusanali will take revenge on us.
What happened? Just what is going on? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? Was it Alhaitham and his party that freed her? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order to release Lesser Lord... What manner of... disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Here. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. The Akasha indeed contains this information. How did they bypass? Was it the report? No. Well, have you been to the sanctuary?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this, but Grand Sage, what you're saying doesn't make any sense. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? What the Akasha decrees is fact. If we have to confirm then how is that
in the beginning?
No, Grand Sage.
Stay.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and arrest the... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something wrong with my eyes. Huh? She really appeared again? What is the meaning of this?
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has... You all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because she...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would
No, you...
I truly did not...
People change, Azar. You want to buy time. As for the
So what?
No. You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, How about judgment in the name of a god?
How long? Paimon hasn't heard any sounds out. Yeah, but thinking about it, when Paimon thinks of.
Here comes your savior.
Yeah! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big.
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's,
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk about things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The Core of 30 is in charge, as long as it doesn't break.
That's probably because.
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Sino forced him to. So, hurry to the. We should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't. Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Should I say it's nice to meet you? This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. During this time, I did some
Exactly! We're here.
Amazing. So this is how it feels. It's like I just my but now doesn't seem to be
It's okay.
There's one more
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom.
Ah, wow!
I understand now. If you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. We need to hurry and prevent the birth. I need to make some preparations. First things after that. After all, this might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
How's it going, Nahida? I'm done with the part. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this. Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? What's this little flip? It's a small device I put together just now. You may not need it right now. Wait! We're both small. Oh, all the things that make. It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's You're so good at Nahida! By the way, even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, you may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. If we get into a situation where combat is our only I'm glad I've located... What is this place? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god... Judging from this... But this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui or the Doctor. Sure didn't hold... Yeah! Or else they would... Is that it, though? Instead of being... So, we had previously come into contact. One is the other obsession. Paimon knows that. That's why he wants a gnosis so... It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite... I see. The more we know now, the... Alright.
Time to work. Let's move it. Work to put your back into it. Give me a go. Hunt them down. No slacking off. Time. Let's end this quickly.
Go on.
It isn't time for a break yet.
Transfixed.
Don't be scared.
Yes. This is it.
Looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. to have stopped. Let's continue.
Into the shadows.
Let's begin. Stay right there.
Silence!
Let's end this quickly.
The night is cold. Yeah.
Overruled.
I guess this is it.
You'll get frostbite. Rough, cooked food. Just pay your dues.
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine's a
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks. Not now.
My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. again. Okay. How did I do that?
I'll put you on. Have a load of this.
Transfixed.
Shouldn't get careless. Low.
What could the children be up to? Never mind. Let them do as they please.
Let's begin.
My guiding stars!
I will end you. Killjoy! We only just miscalculated.
Overruled.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Looking at its operational status... Oh no, what should we do? Are you nervous?
If you really want to know, of course...
Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but
curious?
Curious about, to me, everything we and if it's however, so to me, that's also what, and now, I will
Ah, so that's what you...
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like...
A body the capital. How much effort from a purely...
You sure are something!
But I don't think he's...
Strife is engraved upon... Can you feel it?
Hito wouldn't feel it!
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a gnosis. Tevat's current... All those losses...
This is a first. No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Churn!
Perish!
Late bell.
Feeble human!
Bow your head.
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
My endless
Let the
cycle
mighty be humbly
begins!
Silence! An oversight on my part.
Burn to oblivion!
Bow your head.
Kneel!
Overruled.
Not now.
Silence!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Father's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you. Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Laid bare! Kneel!
The tides beckon.
The night is cold.
Reality is pain!
Oh, mine to command. My guiding stars.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Transfixed.
Your new god awakens! Now, your eyes have been opened.
Settle down.
Tremble!
Not now.
Filth! Kneel! Reality
Grow.
is pain! Burn to oblivion! Tremble! To oblivion! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden... your inference seems forbidden not then, but I'm afraid...
So...
Yes, she didn't complete the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the forbidden? She even used her last remnant of... Yes, but now... We can cross, and then... Will each of us need to be even with the no... Don't worry.
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here. Its course...
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Overruled.
Settle down.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Not now. Don't be scared.
Silence!
Look! 4-leaf sigils have appeared in the sky!
Laid bare. Overruled.
Cole, mine's a command.
The tides beckon.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judge... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This...
Are you saying you've...
No. Otherwise...
Hey!
this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right? But the one standing over there is...
Is that... Are you... Greater...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. We are manifestations of the same nature. Because you are me, and...
The new Samsara...
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, imagine it this way. If I'm merely the... Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the Samsara.
If this is true, then am I... going to be a great Archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original.
That's why fate is the ultimate...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like... But perhaps, I already see it, along with the blessings from... Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a...
Come to think of it, the sages...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together. The pain started to... Had I not repelled the...
So what exactly...
It's a kind of knowledge. It came from the very... The world is constantly rejecting it. If we allow forbidden...
So, there's knowledge that...
At that time, I knew I couldn't... Which is why I created it of...
It's truly the...
Thank you. Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. Almost all the forbidden knowledge, but... And then... From the very...
Oh no,
I've experienced...
Yes. Even if I died, my... And... So... I took the... All in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my
Wait!
Irminsul has all the knowledge, removing me, but...
People love you so much, and how can we just... Is there real...
You're the god of wisdom.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As some... These are the words in their entirety. Let the world... We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling inside just now. We used the then we removed the remaining pollution from Merman.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't...
Huh? That sound.
I've been waiting here far too long.
The doctor. What have you...
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sages. Don't worry. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally.
Negotiate with me?
I left Sumeru. Even the god of...
You mean...
An astute... Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different... A long time ago, observation is the first step of any experiment. But so I saved segments. That's all there is to it.
It's an insult to the very life inherently.
Indeed. It's difficult for humans.
Since you're in the academia, what...
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff... It was my experiment.
The academia saw the... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly... All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is For example, Lesser Lord
Didn't you say you were...
After all...
Your hypocrisy is built... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the...
Awaken. Do you think that's really...
The heavenly principles have been... Will the destruction... Do you dare?
Gamble? How I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your... But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign gnosis will own... But this electro-gnosis is the... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would you...
How about erasing...
So this is how you wish to restrict... Segments are Yes. How very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you...
Like you said, being as smart as you...
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then...
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged. Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, but what I'd like to know is, how can you be
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think that this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hand. There won't be any...
It truly another chess piece. And where is...
Don't be greedy.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend... Besides... Oh... Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way.
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you, arrogant as that is...
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by... Once I finished with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler.
Surely the girl must be leaving soon.
Yesterday, total of 5 dusk birds.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep, yep. I prepared some breakfast today. Well, now that I've recovered... And Paimon bed... Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night. Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you. Oh, ahem. As heroes of... Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Everyone's aware. Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar. Oh, before you leave.
How many Rupeshavan mushrooms do I need to sell?
Ah. We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering.
But from the looks of it, you...
It's fine. I'm not... The Elazar page...
It seems one...
Yes, but the Withering is one example.
By the way, we...
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You...
He visited once, but...
Then you probably already...
Celebration fee.
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her...
Perhaps.
Come to think of it... doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both
Kale has taken... You see...
Huh?
Well, technically...
Huh?
Yes, he... Lesser Lord... When they learn... As a result...
That sounds really exhausting.
There is nothing we can... But that's another time.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Yay!
For the next interview. I think I'll start with...
Well, there won't be...
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here. Well...
Oh, it'll...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon!
We got your letters, so here we are!
You're the best.
Huh? Are we the only...
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's #1...
If you consider enjoying Nilu because Paimon thinks...
That's right. We all think Nilu is an absolute favorite among those, Master Zubair.
Nonsense. But...
Ooh, good...
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help if for some reason they didn't receive the letters?
Yeah, we can also check out how everything in Sumeru is going.
When I wrote the letters, I heard asked for Sino. We've only heard that he appears at the Academia from... I'm not too... As for Junior's...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. What's that? Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone, but you're already the second.
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way!
Ah.
should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! What?
Just put down that worthless book and this is not— It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority—
Oh?
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh. Huh. What makes you say—
Maybe it's because you've—
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you is—
See?
It seems that you really—
Ha!
Well, then you—
Are you And don't change the subject! You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with—
Don't get me started!
So?
Like I need to tell you.
No. I think—
I was in the desert for a long— which is true. Hold on, wait a second.
Well,
Ha!
Look. All you really need to know is that Azar and all his
Huh? What nonsense are you—
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Oh, it's you two.
We're running some errands.
Letter?
Nilu said she sent—
If she addressed the letter to— I've been busy these days.
Have you always been—
Of course not.
Kainari told us—
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia. I don't know where to begin.
Yeah, you're right.
Yes, at least that's how— It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately—
So who's managed—
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection.
Yes, about that. You didn't let— The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of a—
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a—
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days trying to find others to take the job?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asking.
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right. I'll see you there.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it. I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties. Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.